very good morning to one and all present here. Learning is a treasure that will follow its owner everywhere. It is an absolute honor to welcome you all to the inaugural ceremony of the NPTEL Star Workshop hosted by IIT Kharagpur. NPTEL has been a pioneer in democratizing quality education across the nation. Today, through this Star Workshop, we aim to bridge the gap between academic knowledge and practical excellence, empowering educators and learners alike to become stars in their respective domains. A very warm welcome to you all. May I request the following dignitaries to kindly come to the stage. Professor Somesh Kumar, Dean of Faculty Members, Department of Mathematics, IIT Kharagpur. Sir, please. Professor Dilip Kumar Pratihar, Department of Mechanical Engineering, IIT Kharagpur. Please, sir. Professor Soumyakanti Ghosh, Department of Computer Science and Engineering, IIT Kharagpur. Sir will be coming shortly. Professor Shyamol Kumar Dasmondol, Advanced Technology Development Center, IIT Kharagpur. Professor Shankhapratim Bhattacharya sir will be joining us shortly. May I now request Professor Hoimonti Banerjee, NPTEL Coordinator, IIT Kharagpur, to kindly step onto the dais. And I would like to request Madam to kindly deliver the welcome address. Madam, please.
Honorable dignitaries on the dais, Professor Somesh Kumar, Dean Faculty, IIT Kharagpur, Professor Pratihar, Professor D.K. Pratihar, Professor Shyamol Dasmondol, the star awardee receivers, their proud parents and family members, my colleagues from NPTEL, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to all of you in this grand ceremony. It's my great privilege and pleasure to extend a hearty welcome to all of our guests, awardees, faculty members, students, other representatives, and participants to the NPTEL Star Awards Ceremony 2026 being hosted at IIT Kharagpur. Now, as you all know, that NPTEL has emerged as one of the India's most transformative educational initiatives, democratizing access to high quality learning by bringing the expertise of the IITs and IISc to millions of learners across the country and beyond. Just imagine someone sitting in a remote area of the country, just have reasonable internet access, but no access to in-person quality education, but just have a lot of curiosity to learn, can access the largest repository, largest online repository of technical education. NPTEL has empowered students, working professionals, educators, and lifelong learners to continuously upgrade their knowledge and skill, fostering a culture of excellence, innovation, and self-directed learning. Now, today's ceremony is very special because it is just not a celebration of commitment, perseverance, and academic excellence, but also where all of us rather, take a pledge to move forward, to even perform better next time. The Star Awards recognize institutions and individuals who have enthusiastically embraced technology-enabled education and have demonstrated exemplary participation in the NPTEL ecosystem. Your achievements are not only your personal achievement, but they inspire us all, inspire all the students all the motivators for NPTEL. It tries to strengthen the culture of continuous learning and knowledge sharing. As the first IIT celebrating the 75th year of 75th year, that is the Platinum Jubilee celebration is on, and as an institute of eminence, IIT Kharagpur has always been committed to advancing education, innovation and societal development. We are delighted to host this prestigious event, which reflects our shared vision of making quality education accessible, inclusive and impactful through digital platforms. I hope that today's program provides an excellent opportunity to not only celebrate achievement but also to exchange ideas and strengthen your knowledge by interacting with some of our faculty members who are extremely popular in NPTEL. I'm sure all of you know them and they have agreed to be with us in this celebration. So you will have enough opportunity to interact with them. So once again, I warmly welcome each one of you to IIT Kharagpur and I wish you a memorable and inspiring ceremony and congratulate all the awardees for their outstanding accomplishment. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, madam. Now it is time for the felicitation ceremony. May I request Professor Hoimonti Banerjee to kindly come forward and felicitate Professor Somesh Kumar, Dean of the Faculty Members, Department of Mathematics, IIT Kharagpur. So please. Now we are going to felicitate Professor Dilip Kumar Pratihar, Department of Mechanical Engineering, IIT Kharagpur. Now we are felicitating Professor Shamol Kumar Dashmondol, ATDC, IIT Kharagpur. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. We now move to the most auspicious segment of our event, the traditional lighting of the lamp. We would now like to invite our esteemed guests and Professor Hoimonti Banerjee, madam, to come forward for the lighting of the lamp. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. Please take your seats. Now, I would like to request Professor Somesh Kumar, Dean of Faculty Members, Department of Mathematics, IIT Kharagpur, to kindly address the audience. But before I call him, I want to take the names of some NPTEL courses done by sir, such as probability and statistics, statistical inference, statistical methods for scientists and engineers, advanced calculus for engineers. Sir, I would like to call you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hello, very good morning to all of you. Professor Hemanti Banerjee, Professor Pratihar, Professor Mandal, and all the supporting people from the NPTEL. I have very close association with them because I have recorded several courses as has been told by Riti. First of all, I congratulate all of you for performing very well in the NPTEL courses. And as I understand that the participants here, they have come from the eastern and northeastern part of the country. So, few things I will just tell. This NPTEL program started almost 20 years back. And during this time, I think more than 750 courses have been populated across the country from various IITs, Indian Institute of Science, and few other institutions. And for last almost 10 years, these courses are floated as certification courses. Initially, we were recording and they were put on the NPTEL website, and slowly they moved to the YouTube and other websites that we usually see, like shiksha.com, education.in, and so on. At so many places we saw our videos being played, and I saw in many of the engineering colleges they were being freely used. So sometime, I think almost 10 years back, NPTEL decided that they should also offer the certification courses for them, and now it is going on very regularly. Like my course, I think probability and statistics is going on for last 10 years, and the other courses as well. Like I have made statistical inference and all. So these courses are going on very regularly. In fact, almost every semester. This semester also my engineering advanced calculus for engineers is going on. So, and I see a lot of participants in this. The impact of NPTEL courses, of course, I think the Dean knows more about it because they are directly involved in the day-to-day running, and our support people from the NPTEL who are actually there in helping out all the things. But I can share my personal experiences, and these experiences confirm that these NPTEL courses have very, very wide impact throughout the country. In fact, in other countries as well, because I receive emails from participants, from some of the people who are following our courses, and you will not believe, I have received from Stanford University, somebody who is doing research in Stanford University. That person wrote to me that I am following your statistical inference courses, and then he is having some queries about that thing. It was surprising to me because in statistics, and especially in statistical inference, Stanford, University of California, Berkeley, Oxford, and Harvard, these are 4 or 5 top universities in the world, because all the rankings you see, they are always. And a researcher there, he writes to me that I am following your course. That speaks about the quality of NPTEL program. So, NPTEL must be congratulated for doing this thing and also making it widely available to all the people. So my domain is probability and statistics and statistical inference, and I prepared some other courses as well, like statistics for scientists and engineers, and also part of statistics program in advanced engineering mathematics course, and also now, for example, this calculus course is there. Throughout the country, we travel a lot for selection committees, for attending conferences, for conducting PhD viva, or attending, say, board of studies meetings. And I could not believe, I have seen that people starting from the University of Srinagar till the University of Trivandrum and University of Pondicherry, so that means across the country, University of Dibrugarh University, in the University of Gujarat University Ahmedabad, or the NIT Surat or other institutes, everywhere whenever I meet some of the young people, they always say, we are following your lectures. So, I mean, that is something very, very satisfactory or satisfying to you, that the people are able to take the education from those lectures. And then, of course, I mean, many of them are actually faculty members. I will just share one, I mean, there is lack of time, but still I will share one incident which, I mean, which is really very touching. Few years back, I got one award from Indian Science Congress. So I think most of the people who are in academics, they know that every year Indian Science Congress is held, and it's a very mega event. I mean, it's very old, actually it started in 1913. So it's more than 115 years old, and every year it is held, and the inauguration is by the Prime Minister of India, and the closing ceremony is attended by the President of India. So in one of the Indian Science Congress few years back, I was to receive one award. I mean, the name is announced prior, and so therefore, on the first day you have to be there in the session where the Prime Minister is there, because he will give the awards. So I reached the city where the conference was there, and in the morning the session is there, so we reached the venue. But due to the Prime Minister's security, it took quite some time for me to enter the venue, because everywhere a lot of security is there and they are saying you have to go to this gate, that gate and all. So it took a lot of time. By the time I could enter the venue and reach the registration, I saw that the Prime Minister's speech has already started, and that is in a very huge open auditorium, and it was closed, like you cannot just go there. So I made my way to the gate, and I told to the security person that I am to receive the award. I had the letter, but they will not allow me. They said you have to leave everything, like I had mobile phone and some bag and all. They said you have to keep it outside. So where to keep, because it's like a big, I mean, you can't make out where to keep and all, because there is no such place. So I just came out and sat near the registration counter. I was just standing there, lost, like whom to tell and all. So one person approached me, and he said, and he touched my feet, and then, sir, you are Professor Somesh Kumar. I said, yeah. Sir, I am following your NPTEL lectures, and I have learned the subject through this. So I asked him, who are you? So he was faculty member in one of the universities. He was faculty member in one of the universities, and he was very grateful that I am there, and he was very, I mean, so he took some selfie and all that. And then he guessed that I am slightly worried. He said, sir, you look worried. I said, yeah, I am worried because actually in this, I have to receive an award where the Prime Minister will give the award, but I am not able to enter the hall because I am having all my material, mobile phone and all, where I should keep it here. Then he said, sir, you give it to me. I mean, it was really very strange, because I didn't know that person, and the program will go on for almost 2-3 hours. So I cannot expect that the person will be just sitting there and waiting for me, and I didn't have any contact of that person or anything. And once I give mobile and everything, then that means I have nothing left with me to contact that person. He said, sir, you give it to me, I will be sitting here. And then somehow, my instinct, I trusted him. I just gave it, all my bag, mobile, everything I gave to him. Even purse actually he had to give. So I gave everything to him, and I went inside. Then the program was held. I came out after maybe almost 3 hours. And I came back and that person was sitting right there. I mean, it was really very touching to me that just because I became popular through NPTEL and that person supported me like this. I mean, there are numerous instances and those instances relate to all the places in India, like in the Jammu. So in Jammu, there was someone, I mean, like, I think those people who go to these places like Jammu and some places in Northeast also, there is a heavy security presence at the airport and other places. So once in the Jammu airport, I mean, like, there is a channel and then there are 3 or 4 security checks. And I would have actually missed my flight. And then one person is suddenly there, he is some officer. And he said, sir, I mean, he said hello to me, and then I said, who are you? Sir, you are this person. He named me, Professor Somesh Kumar. I said, yes. Sir, I know you. Actually, I studied from this and I qualified this exam by following your lectures. So, I mean, it was really, and then he immediately asked those security people and I just made my way to the inside. So, these are some of the instances where I really saw that the impact of this online education through NPTEL, it has transformed the level of people throughout the country. Of course, I am talking about my experience of probability and statistics, but I think the same is true for all the branches for which the NPTEL courses are available. And as you can see the list, this cuts across all the areas, whether it is mechanical engineering, whether it is robotics, whether it is educational technology, whether it is, say, computer science courses, or whether it is, say, physics or chemistry courses, etc. So, I think it has helped the country in advancing the level of the knowledge. I cannot say that it is in advancing everything, but level of the knowledge has enhanced, because these courses are developed by a lot of, you can say, effort. At least I can share my experience that for 1 hour lecture, I used to prepare for maybe around 8 to 10 hours, because exactly what material is to be delivered, you have to have it in a very crisp form, because when you start taking the lecture, you don't have a gap. You cannot, you have to just speak fluently in the whole thing. So, for example, if I have a 40-hour lecture, that means I spend around 400 hours to prepare that kind of thing. So, almost all the courses I have seen, they are prepared very well, and I think definitely it has helped the people across the country. And now they are conducting it in the certification mode. So, therefore, it is also adding your something to your qualification, which may be helpful for, I don't know whether it is really helpful for getting a job in some place, but it is certainly help, some accreditation is there, and therefore, it will be helpful in various kind of applications which you make. And I congratulate all the people who have come all the way, and you have taken all the effort to come across. So, I once again thank NPTEL for organizing this program, and thank you all.
Thank you, sir. I would like to request the students as well as the audience, if you have any questions you want to ask to sir, you can ask. Okay. Okay. Now, I would like to request Professor Dilip Kumar Pratihar sir, Head of the Department of Mechanical Engineering, IIT Kharagpur, to kindly address the audience. I want to mention some of the NPTEL courses done by sir, that is robotics, fuzzy logic and neural networks, experimental robotics, traditional and non-traditional optimization tools. Sir, please.
Good morning to all of you. The professors sitting on the dais, Professor Banerjee, Professor Somesh Kumar, Professor Das Mandal, participants, ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor for me to be invited by NPTEL to share my ideas on the concept of NPTEL. Now, to start with, let me tell you, the whole world is moving towards interdisciplinary research and work. Now, what is the reason? The reason is you'll have to solve the real world problems, complex real world problems. Now, if you want to solve the complex real world problem, you'll have to know the fundamentals of many subjects. For example, one has to know the fundamentals of basic science like physics, mathematics, even biology, chemistry. One has to know, if he or she is in engineering science, the fundamentals of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, electronics, computer science. Over and above, all of you know that one should know the fundamentals of artificial intelligence nowadays. Now, this particular task is a very complex one. So, one has to maintain the balanced pyramid of knowledge. If he or she wants to solve the different complex real world problem, but how to get it? There are some ways. A few institutes, but not all, have already started in their curriculum the concept of minor, the concept of having double measures, but it is very limited. Then what could be the remedy? The remedy is only these NPTEL courses. So, if you want to be an expert in interdisciplinary areas, so these NPTEL courses are going to help you like anything. There is no restriction. One can take the subjects related to physics, chemistry, mathematics, even a few subjects are there related to biology. Subjects are there related to the fundamentals of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, electronics, computer science, artificial intelligence. So, NPTEL courses is actually a very resourceful thing, and it will have a very good and bright future, not only in our country, throughout the world. I was very fortunate when I was invited by Mr. Das, Mr. Shiv Shankar Das, he is sitting here. When I started my first NPTEL course on traditional and non-traditional optimization too long back, I had some hesitation whether I should record my lecture or not. Now, after getting that particular experience, I thought that I should go for the second course. That was on robotics. And it teaches all 4 modules of robotics, like kinematics, dynamics, control scheme, and intelligent issues in one robotics course. Then I thought that based on my experience of so many years, I should develop another course on AI related, that is your fuzzy logic and neural networks. After that, I thought that can I not develop another NPTEL course on experimental robotics, which has got 5 experiments using 5 different robots. And all the experiments are carried out in my Center for Excellence in Robotics in our institute. So, I have got 2 labs. One is soft computing, that is AI related. Another is robotics, So I could say from each of the lab, I could develop 2 NPTEL courses each. And out of these 4 courses, 3 courses could reach a very good popularity. Unfortunately, the first course on traditional and non-traditional this optimization tool could not reach much popularity. There could be some reasons, so that I do not know, I'll have to find out. So we have understood that NPTEL is a source, and NPTEL is actually one way of imparting interdisciplinary knowledge to the participants. Now I have got one request to the participants. Now participants, whether you are taking subject A, B, C, always you try to find out the fundamentals. Whatever will be taught in the NPTEL course, you should not directly take it, accept it. You should have some query. And that is why we have got that particular session where you will be able to interact with the professor just to find out what could be the fundamentals. Now this is only for the participants. What do you mean by the fundamentals? I'm just going to tell you in short because so much time is not there. For participant, it is only for the participant. Supposing that I am driving a car, okay, I'll have to reach one place which is say 30 kilometers from here. So accordingly, all of us we know the mathematical equation like S equals to ut plus half ft square. So if I start with 0 velocity, it is only S equals to half ft square. Okay? Now supposing that I'll have to reach a place, say within half an hour or 1 hour. So accordingly I set what could be the acceleration. So we can start so that we can reach there. But what actually happens whenever we move with a car? We use accelerator. The moment we use accelerator, what happens? The acceleration will not remain constant. It will become a function of time. The moment it becomes a function of time, your mathematical equation S equals to ut plus half ft square is not valid. You'll have to go for the differential equation. Supposing that you have got the differential equation, you are following the solution of the differential equation while driving the car. Is there any guarantee that you are going to reach that place within that particular time? Once again, answer could be no. Why? Because the accelerator, that particular mechanism which is going to help us to change the acceleration of the car, there could be some problem in that particular mechanism itself. Then how to solve it? Your differential equation is also not going to help you. What is the remedy? You'll have to depend on some data, then you'll have to fit one regression equation, and accordingly you'll have to find out a solution. That is the third way of finding solution. I'll make it even more complex. Supposing that there is some problem in the accelerator, that particular system. There is a lot of uncertainties. Sometimes it is working fine, sometimes it is not working. There is a lot of uncertainty, imprecision. Then how can you ensure that you are going to reach that particular place within that particular time? There is a lot of imprecision and uncertainty. There is no way out, but you'll have to use the principle of artificial intelligence, particularly the fuzzy set, fuzzy logic, that type of thing. This is called the fundamentals. So you'll have to understand the problem, the need, and how to find out the exact solution, how to tackle it. This is what we mean by the fundamentals. So my request to all the participants to think in this particular direction, whether you are learning subject A or B or C. I think I'm able to tell you something to the participants. Thank you very much, and I once again congratulate to all the awardees. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now we have with us Professor Soumyakanti Ghosh from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, IIT Kharagpur. I would like to request sir to kindly come to the dais. And I would like to request Professor Hoimonti Banerjee to kindly felicitate sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. I would like to request Professor Shamol Kumar Dashmondol from ATDC Department, IIT Kharagpur, to kindly address the audience. Before that, I want to take some of the names of NPTEL courses done by sir, that is digital speech processing, signal processing techniques and its applications. Sir, please.
Good morning to all of you, respected dignitary in the dais, my dear colleagues and students. Basically, my NPTEL journey was started the course called Accreditation and Outcome-Based Education. I think all of you knows that who was the colleague that, or that Outcome-Based Education for Effective Teaching. The NPTEL, because I was involved in NPTEL from the beginning. I should name that professor who bring the education technology in India, Professor Anup Kumar Ray. He started education technology in India. That time he started with a VCR, VCP, tape recorder, video lectures. Then this, you can say that he is the mastermind behind this NPTEL, whatever we are seeing. It was started in IIT Delhi first, then IIT Kharagpur, then now it is managed by IIT Madras. IIT Kharagpur was the great contributor, but all this model, whatever you are saying, the recording things, that time, that camera, studio making, all those things are done by us long back, not today's. Then we realize not only the NPTEL courses, but also we required different pedagogy, which is very important, because today all the teachers who are here, I think all of you agree with me that most difficult point is not information. The subject information is not difficult. Every student has a mobile phone, ChatGPT. Every query you ask, they can find from ChatGPT. So delivering information is not today's requirement. Today's requirement is different things, which is called student engagement. If you see, there is a few problems we are today facing. One of the biggest problem is student engagement. Most of the student can say, sir, 7 days study before the exam, I will clear the exam. Why should I read throughout the semester? Then my question is, why we require a 4-year study? If there is a 8 semester, 56 days is sufficient for a BTech program or for any degree program. So as a teacher, 21st century teachers, NPTEL can be a tool to engage the students. But as a faculty, you have to understand how do I engage the student throughout the semester. I think most of the faculty will agree with me that most of the students are not coming to the class. If you ask the student why you not come to the class, the student will give you the answer. Sir, give me 2 reasons why should I come to the class. Before I not coming to the class, I do not know what teacher will cover in the class, so I have not studied in the home. And once I find out the class, the teacher is delivering a lecture which is already available in the Google. So why should I come to the class? So as a teachers community, as a student community, as a teachers community, you have to think that how do I engage the student throughout the semester? If you are able to fail it, we would not require to be a teachers. Because going to the class, delivering information 1 hour to last hour, not at all a solution today. So that is one of the important issues we have to solve. There is a lot of issues are there. Examination, there is a issues on skill development. If I ask you one question, very simple question, what is the difference between education and training? Education is also skill development, training is also a skill development. What is the difference? If I train a tiger, tiger can sit on a chair, it is a training. Then what is education? Think on it. Effective domain teaching. All of you knows the 3 domains of teaching: cognitive domain, psychomotor domain, effective domain. Where is effective domain teaching? Today we have 100 students in the class. Earlier 30 students in the class, sir can take the effective domain teaching. But 100 students in the class, I cannot take the effective domains of teaching. Then what is the requirement? Requirement is how do I virtually make 1:1 teacher-student ratio in the class. That is the teacher's job. That is the requirement of the teacher to train. Now I come to the student side. During my experience, whatever I have experienced, because I have given lecture in several colleges all over India, more than you can say 200, faculty development program, more than 200. So what is my experience from the student side also? Nowadays students are more or less orientation towards the marks. So they are achiever, not a deep learner. There is a learning theory also. There is a surface learner, achiever, deep learner. Most of the students are achiever, not a deep learner. In common word we can say, most of the students are Marxist, not fundamentalist. As a teacher, I have to make them fundamentalist, not Marxist. So how do I develop their deep learning ability? Because the problem is, teachers is not available all the times. So that is the NPTEL, along with the teacher's pedagogy, will build up this quality education. So as a teacher, you have to know how to use these NPTEL courses. NPTEL courses is not for your grade. Oh, I get a gold medal in NPTEL course. That is not the grade. Grade is what is your takeaway from the course. Always think, why should I complete this course? What is my takeaway from this course? I just end with 2 philosophy of our education system. The 2 philosophy which is well known by everybody, I think so. One is from Tagore and one is from Sukumar Ray. What is the philosophy from Tagore? Anybody knows? Tagore said, we are carrying education. Education is not carrying us. Today, every teacher said, my subject is very important. What question asked in the example? Prove that fx equal to gx. Explain this, describe this. What purpose? What is the requirement of this question? Tagore said, we are carrying education. You have to know thermodynamics, you have to know physics, you have to know Schrodinger equation. I do not want to know Schrodinger equation unless it is proved that it give me my bread and butter. I do not want to know the Schrodinger equation. So that is the requirement. That Tagore realized that time. Now next one, that philosophy is very important, everybody knows, Sukumar Ray. A learned person ride on a boat and he asked the boat driver, sir, are you know how sun rays, how moon rays, how tide came? Boat driver said, so no, I do not know. Then learned person said, your life is hell, you do not know anything. Then suddenly there is a storm and boat supposed to sink. Then boat driver asks, sir, are you know swimming? Then learned person say no. Then boat driver said, your life is hell now. So education does not have any meaning unless you develop your inner things, which is missing today. Most of the students are only asking for marks, Sir, can increase the 5 marks? Can I grade EX grade? That not at all an education. So if you follow my course in accreditation and outcome-based education, I several, it is not from today's thinking. This thinking was started by Professor Ray from 2009. And we started this kind of pedagogy from 2011. And this NPTEL is one part, another part is pedagogy. That is the complete education technology we thought that time. Not today, 2013 onwards. Thank you very much.
I want to say sorry to sir for not taking the name of the course Accreditation and Outcome-Based Learning. Now I would like to request Professor Shaumokanti Ghosh from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, IIT Kharagpur, to kindly address the audience. Before I call sir, I want to take some of the names of NPTEL courses, that is Computer Networks and Internet Protocol, Google Cloud Computing Foundations, Cloud Computing. Please, sir.
So very welcome, warm welcome to IIT Kharagpur. So respected dignitaries on the dais, dignitaries and friends, and of the dais, and dear students who are attending. So, so I have few courses as she maintained. Irrespective of that, I personally find NPTEL is useful for all category of means community, right? As students, you are experiencing with different subjects and very authentic, so to say, right? So courses over the time, it gets biased to different areas based on demand and means based on the demand supply rule. As a faculty, I find that I want to look into some of the things. So quickly way of looking it is that maybe one of the ways is the NPTEL, right? Suppose I want to look into that complex things was Dilipda was telling about that is equal to UT plus half FT square evolved into a lot of things. So if you want to look into the things, I find lot of inputs on the means from the NPTELs, which is quickly available, and some sort of, whether I don't know whether you agree or not, things are some sort of Indianized, right? Like taking other courses from something, here you feel that the teacher is something who is teaching in your class. Other aspects, even if you look at the professional, even at the institute, that making compliance to NEP, etc. So it's a good for all type of things. Without compromising the quality in any sense, the what we see the price is ground zero type of thing is the absolutely to the ground. So overall, I find it's a win-win situation for all of us, right? All of this academic, even professional quality community as well. So as far as the today's world is concerned, rather every time things happens, that always we have a something that if you don't do this, you miss the bus. So if you look at the computer science point of view, at a time, sometime was there, suddenly if you don't do VLSI, you are nowhere, right? Now again things are coming like that. So now it is like era of AI, data science and things, all those areas. And if you don't do AI, you don't know where in the things. So wherever there are confusion, as other means my beloved friends and speakers are mentioning, we need to fall back to the fundamentals, right? Unless your fundamentals are at the core good, it is very difficult. Even if I am telling, when I am looking at that cloud computing, if we have the course, the fundamental is distributed computing, connecting devices across the things which are there for years together. Only thing that cloud realized over last 2 decades or not, because of easy availability of resources and type of things, right? And easy acceptability to the community type of things, right? Similarly, if we look at the AI and such AI related world, so if you look at, so there are concepts which are there for a long time, right? Like how do I, like even if you look at some sort of a neural network type of things. So what I mean to say that keeping on the fundamentals will always help, right? And there is a overall change in the overall dynamics, how the education is going on. Rather, I was hearing in some other lecture, means in some other conference, even they are telling that large organizations, like large IT organizations, they want to go away with the basic education system. They say that if you do these certifications, you are employable here, right? So that is fine, but what if that fellow fails, then where you will go, right? So sticking on the fundamentals, which is a good way that your NPTEL provides, even if you do not have good instructor for a particular subject, here you get all those things, right? And it is easy to connect, easy to use and type of things, right? And if you see the courses, it is all encompassing. Sometimes it becomes little difficult that how you channel your learning process, where what Professor Samuel was telling, like where how this channel this learning process, that it becomes important to look at it, right? So coming back to the courses what I am around with, like one was cloud network, and also I have a course on spatial informatics, which is not going very good, maybe very vertical, this narrow vertical, or maybe the way I taught may not be that interesting. But so if we look at the computer science IT perspective, right, so the change is very sudden. But what we can see, still there are scope of having, like if I look at like things like ChatGPT, Gemini and type of things, there are all what we say quote unquote some generic models, right? Everything fits into the type of things. But there are different verticals, like AI for say agriculture, AI for say design type of things. And also even we have models like I want to design it for something particularly for a particular sector. I will tell you, we work on large scale spatial database, like geospatial database, etc. One of the aspects is, very fundamental aspect is land use, land cover classification, right? Like suppose IIT Kharagpur image I am having from drone, satellite, etc. How do I know how the land is covered, right? Where are the build up areas, where are agriculture, vegetation, where are roads, where are different type of things. Even build up area, whether I can have a classification that these are academic institute, hostel and type of things, right? So this classification model, now the data is huge. If you look at the pan India, this classifying is a big challenge, right? That big challenge. So whether I can use a AI model to do that. Now these are land use, land cover classification model are available across the thing. But way, say if you look at the agriculture, the way we do here, means the fragmentation of land, etc., is totally different how in Europe or other places, right? So that model I cannot use here. Right? So there is a need of making India-based fundamental models. Lot of things are going on of looking into that in this spectrum. So in other sense, though AI solves everything type of notion is coming up, right? But there are lot of scope of developing your own problem related models and type of things who are working on these aspects, right? So again, if we again try to come back, so again you require a strong fundamentals to capture the things, right? Which I believe this NPTEL is a excellent platform to work with, right? So with these things, let me conclude. Again, welcome to IIT Kharagpur and have a great day here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you all the professors for the wonderful deliberation. Now I would request the audience, like if you have some questions, academic questions related to courses and other such things, I mean please do not get NPTEL structural questions here. So for that we have a separate session, separate interaction session. So any question related to courses in which sirs are involved or any general academic questions if you have, it is open for discussion. We have the hand mics ready, I guess. Yeah. Okay, Rajiv, take it. Please feel free, introduce yourself and any question, because I think it's a very rare opportunity where the stars are meeting the stars. So we have our real NPTEL stars on the days, so please feel free to ask. Yes, Rajiv, odike. Acha, Devpyo. Please introduce yourself, sir.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. Myself, Dilip Mandal from Kollani, Nadia district. I have read 7 courses, but I think there are some problem to me. If I want to take 8 courses at a time, the exam per day 2, but my choice subjects 3 at a day on the same day. It's my problem. Is there any solution? I can appear 8 courses at a time, but on a day 2 sessions. But my subject on that day 3. Is there any solution?
Sir, can I answer to that?
That's a structural question.
Yes, sir.
Sir, earlier we had 4 days of exam. Now, slowly you have moved into the 6 days. Now we are in the 8 days of exam. So that gives one the possibility of writing 16 exams per semester. We have on the first row who has been megastar for, I think, successively for the 2 or 3 semesters and 4 semesters successively, and he has been writing 12 exams, getting all 12 toppers 16. So 16 is fine, but if you want that 3 courses you want to write on the same day.
No, actually, sir, my question is that my choice papers are 8. But out of 8,
I understand that
3
3
papers
courses, we
in
can't
the
do
same
that.
day.
Sir, we can't do that. You have to take a course which is on a different date, because you cannot have more than 2 sessions per day. So that restricts us to maximum 2 courses per day. And if you are taking any course, that is why what we say before selecting the course, particularly for those candidates who want to pursue multiple number of courses, ensure that not more than 2 courses have the same exam date. That is the first criteria one should explore that. Okay, we will not be able to accommodate
then my
that.
paper will reduce to 7 or 6 only.
No, you
I
can
can
take other
appear
courses,
8
sir.
questions.
You can take other courses which are on other dates. If you specifically say that I want to select only these 3 courses, I think it will be difficult for us to accommodate from the logistic point of view. From the administration point of view, it will be difficult.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Any academic questions, please, for the
I think
related
you
to
can
courses?
restrict your
Yeah.
courses, restrict your queries, relate members who are
Yes.
with us. If you have got anything to discuss with these faculty members, instead of generic NPTEL courses, that would be better.
The logistic issues we will handle later. We have a separate session for that post, I mean just after tea. So please now restrict your questions to course related things. Yes, please, madam.
You can introduce yourself, you can tell who the faculty you are looking for to answer to your queries.
We want academic feedback for this particular session.
Good morning, everyone. I am Anvesha De, a recent CSE graduate from Techno India University, and I would say I'm pretty much less experienced than many of the members present here today. I had a very, I would say, general academic question to all of the professors present here, because it has been something going on in my mind since probably the first or second year of my engineering course. That is, I personally want to go into research, like I've just completed my bachelor's, so I want to go into research after this, and I would like to mention I have actually gotten into the NPTEL Star Fellowship, pre-doctoral fellowship at IIT Kharagpur itself. I'll be joining in a few days. But there's been one thing that I still am a bit unclear or a bit, I don't know, hesitant maybe about it. That is some direction or maybe some suggestions about research and like what kind of scope or what kind of paths I can take. Because I'm talking from a student point of view. For most of the peers that I have, most of my friends, I would say maybe 90% of them are mostly focused on jobs or the corporate sector, and there are very few of my friends that I find who are equally as much motivated into research work. So there hasn't been much of a peer-to-peer communication on my part. So I would like any kind of guidance for this.
Yeah, hello. Actually, I could not hear your full thing. So you have done your graduation?
Yes, sir. I'm a 2026 graduate from Techno India University in Computer Science Engineering.
And you mentioned that you have got NPTEL Star Fellowship something
Yes, sir.
at IIT Kharagpur.
Yes, sir. I'll be joining from 29th
So
of
that
July.
fellowship is for PhD?
It's a pre-doctoral fellowship, so it was open for both graduate, postgraduates, and like doctorals.
So this pre-doc fellowship is for how much time?
1 year, sir.
1 year.
Yes, sir.
So you will be doing some courses here?
Yeah, it is like a research work under Bharat H. Ethel, sir, here. And after
In
this,
which department? Okay, okay. Yeah.
my particular research work it's regarding machine learning, sir, machine learning
Machine
and smart
learning,
city
yeah.
planning.
No, maybe I can just tell. See, so you have done your undergraduate in the computer science and engineering,
Yes,
and
sir.
now you are joined the School of Infrastructure Management for your NPTEL fellowship. This is pre-doctoral fellowship,
Yes, sir.
where you would learn some applications of AI ML
Yes, sir.
to
Yes,
the
sir.
problems of infrastructure.
Yes, it was smart city planning regarding, I
Yes,
think,
yes,
heat.
yes, yeah.
Heat
So
and-
now let's come to, like, you are talking about your future things, that what you would like to do or how would you progress in your career. If your core interest continues to be in computer science and engineering only, in that case you can utilize this opportunity to enhance your skills, because you are doing applications of AI ML, and then maybe I am not very sure whether this leads you to directly a PhD admission. It can lead to, so they may still have to appear in a gate or something like that. Yeah, so this is a training part, but you can still prepare for your core competence and go to computer science and engineering for maybe masters or PhD, whatever, directly or indirectly to any of the institutes like IIT Kharagpur or other
Yeah.
places. Another thing is that if you are able to develop sufficient interest in the area where you are doing, like applications to the urban planning, etc. only, then maybe you can think of doing a master's or PhD program in this school or school of architecture, etc. you can think of. So that will depend upon how you go around it. Actually, now you are starting, you already started or you are going to start?
I will be joining, sir, from the end of this
So
month.
you will need time to make up that how you go. You cannot pre-decide that.
Sir, actually, I have I have thought about it a bit, and I probably want to go into data science and machine learning. I will be appearing for GATE in the next year.
Okay.
I'll be
So
appearing
so
for
you use
masters.
this as an opportunity to learn. Actually, this is an exposure.
Yes, sir.
You are getting an
actually,
exposure, but you can continue your main interest and prepare well, and then maybe join a master's or PhD program in the data science, AI, ML, because there are now several programs in IIT Kharagpur as well as in other IITs as well. So you can try this thing. Okay?
Yes, thank you,
You
sir.
use this as an opportunity to get a sufficient exposure and also do something. Okay?
Sir, one more question can I ask?
NPTEL also has GATE preparedness possibilities, you know that. We also
Yes,
have this
ma'am,
mock
yes.
test and everything. So if you are preparing for GATE, I would also advise that you go through those.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, there was one more question related to it. Like, could you please suggest for the long term, like after the masters and PhD, like research guidance in the long term? Actually,
Okay, I
because-
mean, I think one need not plan for whole life. I mean,
Explore,
like
explore.
you you take it as it comes. No, I mean, making
sir.
very long term plans means that you will always feel dissatisfied. That is the main thing. If you have
That's true,
plans,
sir.
like you are doing something, do it well, okay? But if you plan that, okay, I will become Prime Minister of a country, or I will become something, I mean, that kind of plans, because they are always likely to fail, because see, life is not in a linear fashion, so you have non-linearity, so you may go this way, that way. We don't know how it will work it out. So don't think of such a long-term plan. The focus, I think it has been very much emphasized by Professor Mandal, education and learning. So enhance your learning, okay? Once you are learning something, then you are competent for everything, okay, in whichever direction you go. So don't make very, very grand plans for things. You can make plans that, okay, this is the learning I have done, now I have these many avenues open, okay? So because you can go to data science program, you can go to hardcore computer science, maybe you can go to urban planning and so on. So you will have various pathways, and you will not feel dissatisfied if you go to any of them, if you have learning. If you don't have learning, then you always think of bigger thing, but you may not be able to achieve that thing, okay?
Thank you, sir.
This is Samrat here. Actually, I'm so honored. Actually, I'm alum of IIT Kharagpur itself. I did my MBA, Management of Business Administration, from Vinod Gupta School of Management way back in 2005 and 7. Subsequently, being computer science engineer myself, and after doing this thing, and last 3 years before, I did my law from Rajiv Gandhi School of Intellectual Property Law. And I was topper also. In MBA, 3rd and 4th semester, I was a topper. And then in LLB, sir, I was the overall topper. And also, I'm so proud, like NPTEL has given me the platform so that, you know, this time I was also the 4th time megastar, as Shiv Shankar sir has also mentioned. I have 2 pertinent questions to ask, and actually, I address this question pertinently inspired by Dr. Shuman Chakraborty, who's also director of IIT Kharagpur, and also Professor Dr. Kamakoti sir, IIT Madras. I had gone and he had felicitated me in the first inaugural edition when I topped 7 out of 8. And Kamakoti sir actually, and why you also like to specifically ask this 2 questions. One is that, sir, like many courses in NPTEL are very, you know, very informative, and as sir was also telling, they're educational in nature. But I have one pertinent thing to ask with reference to one important thing, like whenever the course content is being drawn up, I generally go through the course details. But then some of the courses I have seen that when the exams comes up, some of the questions are out of syllabus. For example, this time I could top 15 out of 16 courses, sir, but then the only question probably, the only course I couldn't top is sir's course, that outcome-based pedagogic, this thing, by outcome-based pedagogic principles for effective teaching, sir. Well, I felt, sir, during, probably this is just from a critical assessment point of view, just wanted to understand from the student's perspective so as to have a more effective learning. Sir, many times I've seen that in your courses, like what happens is that when we do the, say, the first or 2 assignments we have done, that time my score was very good. And the 3rd assignment, I found that many of the questions were out of syllabus. What I say that, because you conduct another course, which is ABC, that accreditation-based teaching methodology. So, I mean, if I have to study that, then why will I take this course? Because a 4-week course has more, I mean, I differentiate as a student, as a learner, because of my time constraints that I take. When I take a 4 weeks course, I go through the entire course material, but still I could not perform well to my assessment. This is my first question. How do a student, when it is the 2nd week, change to another course, suppose if he is not interested to carry forward with the course? And my second question is that, sir, in IIT Chennai, ma'am, we have seen that there are so many interdisciplinary courses. Like, for example, I was so amazed to find the sports science courses, which are actually interdisciplinary in nature. And even if we go by Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi sir's vision of continuous learning and NEP, we see that many interdisciplinary courses are being done from specific IITs, like IIT Chennai. Why is it that other IITs are not pitching in with these courses, sir? These are my 2 specific questions.
Okay, regarding that assignment questions, yes, generally my idea is that whatever I taught, I never asked that question. Assessment is not asking for you what is the name of Prime Minister, who said this and why said this. So what I said, my idea is that when I give that assignment question, first assignment, second assignment, little bit of easy to make the interest of the learner.
And then give
Third
the shock.
assignment, I want to test that whether he is thinking or not. In my BTech days, one of the great teachers said that education is in Bengali called bhabo. Unless you think, your education is not clear. So the question must be your thinking. Even I have said in my course that I want to see an exam hall where nobody required to guard, nobody will come with mobile phone, nobody will come half an hour before and write down the answer in the bench. I want to see that kind of exam. Even if you see my courses, the question choice, A, B, C, D, all are not like that, none of them, all of the above, not like that. Every choice is related to possible misconception. Unless you have a misconception, then you will choose that. So that required time, means it is not that easy. It required time to make that question. So that's why that assignment 1, 2 is good. Even if this semester in my DSP course, people are asking, sir, why so tough question? I said, why you take this course? Is it only for marks or only for want to know something, or I have to ignite your brain? So that is the purpose.
Sir, even question answers in the quorum, sir, no one answers those questions, sir.
That is my TA problem.
Why is it like that?
That TA, basically, that was the TA job. Once I received that, even in online, I have answered all the questions. This year, when I taking the online
Sir,
courses,
even when the course was, actually some of the questions were wrong, later on it was admitted in the question answer session that it was wrong, but later on marks was not awarded, sir.
No, re-evaluation will be done. I just share you
Certificate distributed, sir, already.
I just show you one thing, that this time there is a DSP course I am running, an online exam, there is a online session, there is somebody from Germany is attend. And he said, sir, he said many questions. And then he said, sir, can I make that, because the Germany may not be available YouTube link, that can I make your lecture in YouTube so that I can share it to my students? He is a teacher. I will share with my students so that they can prepare like this kind of question. He is interested about how to make the question. And he is interested about the question paper only. Regarding your second question, interdisciplinary courses, yes, lot of courses, interdisciplinary courses also available in IIT.
Yes,
May
I
not
can.
be offer
Yeah.
like that way, but we will offer it. Like in myself, I have a course called Acoustics Engineering, that architectural acoustic, how to design this auditorium, how to design the studio, how to set up this audio-visual setup. So those courses are there, but we have started running.
even-
We'll run in
yeah,
next semester, consequences, more interdisciplinary courses will run. Thank you.
I can add to that the courses on sports. We have already offered 3 courses on sports. I think last year only, Lennis, if I am not wrong, last year only I think we along with Vishwabharati, we have 3 courses floating on sports. And like our professor Gori Gargate, our law school professor, she has many courses on law as well. So I think we are sports course, so at least there are. So please check them. Thank you for pointing it out.
Actually, just to add, IIT Madras engages in the sports domain primarily because they have a center called Center for Excellence in Sports Science and Analytics. So it's not that courses are developed by IIT Madras faculty members. The courses are coordinated by IIT Madras. The faculty members, they are basically people who are eminent in their fields. They are collected by that particular center and they offer the course under the brand name IIT Madras. That is coordinated by, nothing more than that. But here what ma'am has said, IIT Kharagpur also in the similar manner coordinated with Vishwabharati University, we also offered. So there are opportunities we are offering there.
Very good morning, everyone. First of all, my deepest gratitude to IIT Kharagpur and the organizing committee for NPTEL Star Felicitation Award. A very good morning to everyone, ladies and gentlemen, and the dignitaries. To introduce myself, I am Rakesh Sharma, Assistant Professor, Department of Hospital Management at Brainway University, Kolkata. Apart from this, I am also a student at heart. I am currently pursuing my PhD in Marketing Management from the University of Engineering and Management, Kolkata. Along with that, I'm also pursuing my executive program in product management from IIM Udaipur. Previously, I have completed my Bachelor in Science Honours Physiology from Calcutta University, Masters in Biotechnology, again from Calcutta University, and then MBA in Healthcare and Hospital Management from Calcutta University, Indian Institute of Social Science and Business Management. I have a very simple question, and it's an open forum. I would be really grateful to any one of you who would like to answer. To be very honest, sir, we all academicians, we all have such teaching duties, we have administrative duties, we have research duties, we need to guide students for projects, PhDs, like NPTEL courses and all such things. And at the end of the day, we all have a home duty. Now, my simple question is, how do you manage time for those 400 hours you take to develop the 40-hour course? And what inspires you all, even at this age? And what motivates you all? Thank you, please.
Hello. It's a very interesting question, in fact. It is actually how to utilize your resource in the optimal sense. Like you have got some resource and you'll have to distribute in a very optimized way so that you can get the maximum return or the output. Okay, so you'll have to attend a number of courses. You are working, you'll have to teach there, you'll have to carry out research, you'll have to help the student. At the same time, you'll have to help at home also. So your resource is known, and you know there are many functional constraints also. So you'll have to optimize, that is the maximize your performance subject to the condition you have got some bound lower and upper of each of the resources, like the ability to work hard, your level of intelligence, and all such things. These are all resources. Subject to the condition, there will be a lot of functional constraint. So I should declare it as a highly complex constraint optimization problem for which you need meta-heuristics, genetic algorithm, genetic programming. Even our meta-heuristic bonobo optimizer will help you to find out a solution. And regarding that particular thing, I have got one reply. Regarding that 1 year pre-PhD something, no? Yes. Pre-doc. So based on my experience of guiding two such students, I can give you some input. One student came and he worked on a project. The project was actually pipe crawling robot. So he participated in design, development, testing of pipe crawling robot, and we could file a patent also. So within 1 year, this particular student, the robot is still there in my lab, and this particular patent has been filed. After the completion of that, he got a very nice job in Hyderabad. He is also working there to design and develop different types of robots. He completed BTech, so might be he joined job, might be he will be interested in future for MTech. Okay. Another student came in the same program. He also worked on design and development of another robot. And that particular student, after the successful completion, so now he is in one German university and he is doing MS, exactly in the similar line. So these two, I can share the experience of these two students whom I have already guided. This time one more is expected to come. We have selected, I think, one. And sir, regarding your interdisciplinary course, we have many such interdisciplinary courses, even at IIT Kharagpur. For example, my course on robotics is what? It has got 4 modules: kinematics, dynamics, control scheme, and intelligent issues. Kinematics and dynamics is coming under the umbrella of mechanical engineering. I am basically a mechanical engineer. Now, control scheme which has been discussed in details comes under electrical and electronics. And the robot intelligence comes under the umbrella of computer science. So all 4 modules have been dealt very nicely from the scratch, from the fundamentals in my course on robotics. And that has been tested on 5 robots in the form of 5 experiments in my another course, experimental robotics. So these are there. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just to add to this interdisciplinary question actually, for example, my course on statistical methods for scientists and engineers, this also has different modules here, because one is on non-parametric inference, one is on multivariate, one is on the statistical inference, and one is on probability. So we have different.
Good morning everyone. My Sanjay Kumar Bera. I already completed so many NPTEL courses. After during NPTEL courses and couple of years I teaching experience, my little bit suggestion to NPTEL committee, they please introducing different practical courses, because in NEP system all over India, no specific practical book is available in market. Please, so many books, but students are facing so many problems. Fundamental, undergraduate, postgraduate, practical courses, having practical subject, audio visual aids, and such a, actually I already, the atomic structure, basic courses, I taught and assignment submitted and get a good marks or not, that is another point of view. But test for nitrogen, test for iron, this type of practical course is available in NPTEL sites. Students are greatly enriched and faculty members are greatly increased.
Okay, now there is 2 programs.
Sir, or another question is that in NEP system all over India, the last year is the research project. If any such kind of courses is available in NPTEL sites by NPTEL platform, it will be greatly enriched. Students and faculties all over. This is my little bit size. Okay.
Okay, thank you. There is a two separate channel was there that time. One is called NPTEL, another is called virtual lab. So basically, the laboratory courses are under virtual lab of MHRD. So there is a virtual lab. There is another, like NMI, there is a NMI ICT that time. There is a 2 program. One is NPTEL, one is virtual lab. So all the laboratory goes under virtual lab. Now, as per your suggestion, some courses which may be described in video can be taken up by the NPTEL. That can be done later on. So if I understand, but
we got 2 weeks, any other practical courses on the basis of my subject is chemistry, physical chemistry, organic, inorganic, or mathematical, any practical courses, because I already completed 18-year teaching experience. I that in the market, so many good books is not available here.
I understand.
Specifically have a good books, but entire phenomenon, entire process, not a books easy.
No, that's why
if this course is offered by NPTEL through IIT, it will be very better courses.
See, the mandate was, there are 2 mandates. One is called courses, one is called practical. Practical was under virtual lab. So if you see that virtual lab, there is an address. I think that.
Sir, other than virtual lab also, sir, if you just see some of the courses like experimental physics 1, 2 and 3 developed by faculty member Professor Amol Kumar Das of IIT Kharagpur. These are purely practical oriented courses. The name itself is experimental physics part 1, part 2 and part 3. Maybe what you suggested, we can explore the possibility of creating similar courses from chemistry and other disciplines, definitely. Your suggestion is, we have noted your suggestion, we will explore.
Yes.
Sir, would you like to add something, sir?
Yeah, no, that's a well placed point, right? It is always, there is a disconnect whenever you have a online courses, there is a thing. So there are, as suggested by Professor Mandal or Mr. Das, that those are the like virtual lab things are there. Other than there may be other things which can be planned, like having distributed locations, like maybe your college where can be hosted, where things type of, that means maybe some center wise type of things, but having in-person things are always very, very difficult, management overall. So like some of the courses, like especially I can say about CS/IT related courses, some of the things are possible to show you in a simulated fashion, but some of the courses like you are taking chemistry and type of things which may be little difficult, but that is a pertinent things which need to be addressed, means in a more bigger way.
I just forgot to mention one more course. There is a course on experimental chemistry developed by Professor Shagota Dasgupta of IIT Kharagpur. You can just explore that one. Sure, definitely. We have noted your suggestion, but as far as the chemistry is concerned, you may just have a look at the particular. Understand, sir?
Madam, I have got
I
one.
think, yes, sir, please, please, please.
To give reply to your query, let me tell you, when I developed the robotics course, it deals with all 4 modules of robotics. Then I developed fuzzy logic and neural networks, AI based. Both the courses become very popular. Then I thought that can I not do something which is related to experimental robotics, and I did it. So in my course on experimental robotics, there are 5 experiments using 5 different robots. If I correctly remember, the first experiment, it was on serial manipulator, just like a mechanical hand in the artificial way. The second experiment, that was on agricultural robot developed by us, for which we got the granted patent also. It was a tracked mobile manipulator suitable for negotiating the problem related to your disease detection of the plant disease. Then comes your spraying appropriate pesticides, then fruit picking and others. The third experiment was on 6-legged robot negotiating rough terrain like sloping surface, then ditch and all such things. The fourth experiment, it was on drone. So we carried out all the experiments here in front of our Nalanda complex. So how to use the remote controller to give instruction to the drone, and how to use the principle of your wireless communication. And the fifth experiment, the last experiment, it was on humanoid robot, 25 degrees of freedom humanoid robot, which we have in my Center for Robotics, that Now Robot. So we have already developed courses related to experiments also. You can have a look, and it has also become very popular. I think it already ran for 4 times. I hope it will be rerunning for many times. So it is there, we have done it. But we also have some constraints, no? I have already developed 4 courses, so there is a limit, I cannot go for the 5th one. So you should also understand. So I have already completed my quota of 4 courses to NPTEL. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I think we were having, okay, maybe that's the last question we can take, then we have many other events planned for the day. Please.
After this question answer session, we would like to go for a photograph, group photograph. We would request the parents or persons who are accompanying the participants, they should stay back here. Other people will be going to the old building. Younger people can walk down on the street, and the older people, for them a limited transportation facility is there, we'll take you to the venue. We'll quickly go there and come back, then we'll proceed with the felicitation program. So we will not waste any time, we'll straightway go from here to the venue, take photograph and come back. All right, please proceed, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. My name is Prashant Das and I'm a working professional. I work in Tata Consultancy Services. My question to professor from Computer Science Department. I have completed few courses in deep learning and machine learning and AI. I just wanted to understand how is the industry collaboration that we have in the AI field, and if you can throw some lights on that, and is there any plan or opportunity? Yeah, sorry. Is there a plan or the opportunity you can extend to the NPTEL STAR candidates to participate in solving some real problem which we are collaborating with industries? I would request to, if you can throw some lights on that.
So thank you. I am SK Ghosh. You may sit also. So first question is that how is our collaboration with industry and things like that in the field of AI data science? And secondly, your question is that whether the possibility of involving NPTEL STAR awardees or STAR students into the things. The answer to the first is we have too many collaborations. Now it is very difficult to handle at times, and there are very interesting things not only with industry but also different government agencies, right, who are now increasingly trying to use. Even recently Forest Department wants to use, very recently wants to have this type of thing. So there is lot of collaboration is there is lot of things are going on, right, within India, across India also. Involving NPTEL STAR students or NPTEL interested students and is definitely a feasible. We will be happy to involve them, right. Maybe we can talk with NPTEL coordinator that what should be the framework to do that, right, because there are a lot of things involved whenever collaborations are there. There are commitment, there are IP related issues. So there are things, but as far as academic or technical things are involved, we definitely feel it will be good. In some of the cases, it will be good also. We get participation across pan India, and in some cases we need to collect data, analyze data, how it behaves, and different type of things across different geographical locations. So on my personal behalf and departmental behalf, it will be a great opportunity to work with NPTEL STAR students. But regarding the framework, how it will work, that may have to fall back to the coordinators and other leaders of the NPTEL to look into it.
Just add one line to that we have industries, industry collaboration, and many a times they offer internship. They offer internship, and we connect the NPTEL top performers to the industry collaborators and can just connect them so that they can be offered internship, and sometimes which continues as placement. So that is one thing. Second is, I think Professor Pratihar was talking about this 1 year, this fellowship. So these are most of the time these are industry sponsored projects. So when the NPTEL top performers are working as interns in these industry sponsored projects, they are automatically having a chance to work on the real life projects. So these are the two ways, like internship and this is how we are working, but yeah, we are open to suggestions, and that's it. Anything to add, sir? Okay, I think then maybe we can proceed. I will request the awardees to please proceed for the main building and the old building. Oh, so sorry, old building. And we that's the
we'll start the next session as soon as possible with the felicitation program. So if you know some of your friends are outside, you can just give them a call so that they come back quickly and we can start the session. During the lunchtime, again, you will have time to interact with the people in the registration desk and TA bill section.
আসছে না ওল্ড বিল্ডিং তো আসেনি এখন
আরে ও একদম কপি হ্যাঁ
টিকিটটা চাইছি
Our sincere apology to the people who by mistake were taken to the main building instead of the old building. If they are interested, we don't have any problem to take a separate photograph for them in front of the old building. Okay, we don't have any problem in that. We sincerely apologize for the communication gap from our part.
We will have, I think after lunch, or let us start with the felicitation now. So, because that's the main purpose of this today's event. So, let's not compromise on that. After that, we are all available for group photos, whoever are interested. We will be starting the felicitation soon, so please settle down and take your seats in the auditorium. May I request Professor Mondol to come to the dais. We will be starting the felicitation soon, so please settle down and take your seats in the auditorium.
Now we want to begin with the NPTEL star learners who have systematically mastered a specific domain by clearing a sequence of complex interlinked courses. As I call out the names, please step up to the dais to receive your awards. I will read out the names alphabetically. Fine. Now, সবাই এখন আসছে না।
May I request sirs to please step forward and honor the participants. Thank you, sir.
মিউজিক দিতে বলুন না, মিউজিক না দিলে না কেমন কালকে ডাল ডাল লাগছিল। অ্যাওয়ার্ড দিচ্ছে একজন একজন করে আসছে। Anindita Sahu for Discipline Star. Next, Ashish Kumar for Discipline Star. Ashish Kumar. Next, Abhinav Kumar Sahil, Believers, NPTEL Believers, be ready. Next, Abhinav Maiti, Discipline Star. Abhinav Kumar Sahil. Yeah. Abhinav Kumar Sahil. Believers. Discipline. Abhinav Maiti. Abhirup Mukherjee, Discipline Star. Be ready. Abhirup Mandal, Motivated Learners. Abhirup Mandal. Abhishek Ayon, Discipline Star. Abhishek Chaurasia, Motivated Learners. Nine. 8. Abhishek Kumar, Discipline Stars. Discipline Star. Abhishek Chaurasia. Abhishek. Discipline. Next, Abhirup Sahu, Believers, NPTEL Enthusiast, Believers, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Abhirup Sahu. Abhradeep Sahu, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Enthusiasts, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Aditi De, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Aditi Ghosh, be ready, NPTEL Enthusiast. Aditi De. Discipline. Aditi Ghosh. Ognijita Chakraborty. Discipline Stars. Aditi Ghosh, Enthusiast. Ognichita Chakraborty, discipline star. Ahona Ghatak, be ready. Ahuna Ghatak, Oiman Anwar, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Discipline Stars.
Just to add, we have also been joined by Professor Shankarprating Bhattacharya from the Department of Architecture and Regional Planning. Welcome, Professor Bhattacharya.
Next, Ayman Anwar. Ayman Anwar, Ajay Kumar Singh, Superstar, NPTEL Superstar. Ajay Kumar Singh. Ajay Kumar Singh, Akash Kumbhakar, NPTEL Believers. Akash Samanta, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Akash Samanta, NPTEL Believers. Akash Samanta, Alapan Sarkar, NPTEL Superstar, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Star. Alapan Sarkar. NPTEL Superstar, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Star. Alapan Sarkar. Next, Amit Kumar Sinha, NPTEL Discipline Star. Amit Kumar Sinha. Amol Pratap, NPTEL Believers. Amrita Chatterjee from that side. Amrita Chatterjee, NPTEL Superstar, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Star. Believers. Next, Amrita Chatterjee. NPTEL Superstar, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Animesh Kumar Sharma, Discipline Star and Domain Scholar. Aminesh Kumar Sharma. Aniruddha Bera, Discipline Stars. Aniruddha Paul, NPTEL Enthusiast. Aniruddha Paul. Anish Banerjee, Motivated Learners and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Anish Banerjee.
Dr. Amit Banerjee. We missed Chaurasia. I think he is here. He may come next.
Motivated.
Abhishek Chaurasia, motivated learner.
Anish Banerjee, Ankita Yugekar, NPTEL Believers. Ankita, Anubroto De, NPTEL Believers. Next, Anupam Agarwal, NPTEL Believer. Next, Anupam Mukherjee, motivated learner. Motivated learners. Anupam Mukherjee, motivated learners. Next, Anurag Bera, NPTEL Superstar. Anurag Bera. Anushri Haldar, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Anushri Haldar. Anusha De, NPTEL Motivated Learners. She is our pre-doc also, Anusha De. Anisha Mukherjee, NPTEL Motivated Learners and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Anisha Mukherjee. Aradhana Mahato, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Arghodeep Shaha, NPTEL Believers. Arif Mondal, NPTEL Believers. Arif Mondal, NPTEL Believers. Orijit Bhaya, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Orijit Das, NPTEL champion and NPTEL motivated learners. Orijit Das. He is also our pre-doc student. Orijit Gupta, NPTEL champions. Arindam Bakchi, NPTEL believers and NPTEL discipline star. Arindam Sinhare, NPTEL enthusiast. Arkodeep Ganguly, be prepared. NPTEL discipline star. Arindam Sinhare. Arkodeep Ganguly. Absent. Arun Kumar Tiwari, NPTEL believers, NPTEL discipline star and NPTEL dormant scholar. Next, Arunima Ghosh. Arunima Ghosh, NPTEL believers, NPTEL discipline stars, NPTEL dormant scholar. Ashish Kumbhare, NPTEL motivated learner. Ashish. Abhinav Chakraborty, NPTEL motivated learner, NPTEL discipline star, NPTEL dormant scholar. Abhinav Chakraborty. Next, Avinash Ghosh. Motivated learner, discipline star, dormant scholar. Abhinav Chakraborty. Avinash Ghosh. NPTEL believers, NPTEL enthusiasts, NPTEL discipline star. Next, Ayan Chattopadhyay. Ayan Chattopadhyay, be ready. Ayan Kumar Shaha, NPTEL believers, NPTEL motivated learners, NPTEL discipline star. Next, Ayush Raj, NPTEL believer. Ayush Raj. Boydipta Chowdhury, NPTEL Discipline Star. Vivek Kumar Datta, NPTEL Discipline Star. Vivek Kumar. Boydipta. Boydipta. Vivek Kumar Datta. Discipline Star. Next, Vibhuti Bhushan Behra. Vikramaditya Das, NPTEL Domain Scholar. NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Enthusiasts, Vibhuti Bhushan Behra. Vikramaditya Das, Domain Scholar. Bishwajit Chatterjee, NPTEL Enthusiast. Next, Vishwanath Mukherjee. Vishwanath Mukherjee. Vishwaranjan Prakash. Vishwaranjan Prakash. NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Domain Scholar. Vishwaranjan Prakash. Next, Vitanshu Chaudhary. Be prepared. Discipline Star, Vitanshu Chaudhary. Next, Brindavan Ghosh. Brindavan Ghosh, NPTEL Superstar, NPTEL Champions, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Stars, and NPTEL Domain Scholar. Next, Bomkesh Rautre. Bomkesh Rautre. Dev Shankar Laha. Bomkesh Rautre. Dev Shankar Laha. Discipline Star. Dev Shankar Laha, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Star. Dev Shankar Laha, Devobroto Paul, Dev Shankar Laha, NPTEL believers, NPTEL enthusiasts, NPTEL discipline stars. Devanjan Shashmal and Debashish Sarkar, be ready. Devobroto Paul, discipline star. Devanjana Shashmal, believer. Debashish Sarkar. NPTEL believers, NPTEL enthusiasts, Debashish Sarkar. Debashish Sarkar. Debashish Das, NPTEL superstar. Debashish Das, no. Debashish Das, NPTEL superstar. Divendra Yadav. Divendra Yadav. Devmalya Dashgupta. NPTEL discipline star. Devopam Sheet, NPTEL believers. Dilip Mondol, NPTEL believers. Dilip Mondol. Deepak Kumar Gupta, NPTEL motivated learner. Next, Dipanjali Ray, NPTEL believers. Dipanjali Ray. Absent. Diya Shaha, NPTEL superstar. Diya Shaha. Dr. Ajit Kumar Patnaik, NPTEL discipline stars. Bishwaranjan Mahati, NPTEL believers and NPTEL discipline star. Bishwaranjan Mohanty. Kalyan Majumdar, NPTEL Believers. Kalyan Majumdar. Next, Manush Kumar Mallik, NPTEL Believers. Manush Kumar Mallik, NPTEL Discipline Star and NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Partho Krishna Ghosh, NPTEL Discipline Star. Ravi Mishra, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Star, NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Ravi Mishra. Ravi Mishra. Absent. Sanjay Kumar Dongre, NPTEL Champion, NPTEL Discipline Star. Sudipta Adhikari, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Kalyan Shur, NPTEL Superstar, NPTEL Champions, NPTEL Motivated Learners. He is also our pre-doc fellow. Mandira Sinha, NPTEL Champions, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Mandira Sinha? Absent. Tirna Sadhu, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Tirna Shahu. Next, Gaurav Nath, be prepared now. Be ready. Gaurav Nath. Gaurav Nath, NPTEL Believers. Next, Gopal Behra, be prepared. Gopal Behra. Gaurav Nath, NPTEL Believers. Gopal Behra, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Gautam Das, be prepared. Gautam Das. Gautam Das, NPTEL Champions and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Horipada Mondal, NPTEL Believers. Haripada Mondal. Next, Harshvardhan Mehta, be prepared now. Harshvardhan Mehra. Harshvardhan Mehta, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Hemant Kumar, be prepared now. Hemant Kumar, NPTEL Motivated Learners. Next, Himanshu Shekhar Srivastav, NPTEL Domain Star. Himanshu Shekhar Nayak, be prepared. Himanshu Shekhar Nayak. Himanshu Shekhar Nayak, NPTEL Believers. Next, Indira Chatterjee, be prepared. Indira Chatterjee. Indira Chatterjee, NPTEL Motivated Learners. Next, Indronil Kundu, be prepared now. Indronil Kundu. NPTEL Believers. Ipshita Mahato, be prepared now. Ipshita Mahato. Ipshita Mahato, NPTEL Motivated Learners. Jiteshwar Rana, come, be prepared. Jiteshwar Rana. Ipshita Mahato, NPTEL Motivated Learners. Jiteshwar Rana, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Jians, no. Jians Kushwa, please be ready. Jians. NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Jians, NPTEL Motivated Learners. Jyotishman Das, be prepared. Jyotishman Das. Next, Joshna, be prepared. Jyotishman Das, NPTEL Superstar, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Jyotishman Das. Jyotishman Das. Jyotsna. Joshna, absent. Kaushik Sham Chaudhary, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Kaushik Sham Chaudhary. Krishanu Das, be prepared. Kaushik Sham Chaudhary, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Kumar Brajesh, please prepare. Kumar Brajesh. Krishanu Das, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Kumar Saurav, be prepared. Kumar Brajesh, NPTEL Believers. Kuntal Sarkar, be prepared. Kuntal Sarkar. Kumar Saurabh, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Enthusiasts. Kuntal Sarkar, NPTEL Believers. Madhumanti Haldar. Next. Madhumanti Haldar. Absent. Madhumanti Haldar absent. Mayank Shaha. Mayank Shaha. NPTEL Discipline Star and NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Moinak Shaha, NPTEL Discipline Star, NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Next, Madhavi Kumari, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Enthusiasts. Mangalam Kumar, be prepared. Next, Mangalam Kumar, NPTEL Dormant Star. He was our pre-doc fellow. He passed out. Next, Monila Mullik. Monila Mullik. Absent. Manish Kumar. NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Manish Kumar, NPTEL Discipline Star, Manish Kumar. Next, Manoshi Ram, NPTEL Discipline Star. Mayank Gautam, be prepared. Mayank Gautam. Mayank Gautam. Absent. Mayank Gautam. Mayuk Paul. NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Mintu Mondal, be prepared. Mintu Mondal. Mayank Paul, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Mintu Mondal. Mintu Mondal, NPTEL Superstars. Next, Motilal Mahato, NPTEL Believers. Motilal Mahato. Mausham Sharma, be prepared. Mausham Sharma. Motilal Mahato, NPTEL Believers. Mausham Sharma absent. Maushami Mukherjee, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Nilotpal Chatterjee, be prepared. Nilotpal Chatterjee. Maushami Mukherjee, NPTEL Discipline Star. Nilotpal Chatterjee, NPTEL Champions, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Nishan Das, be prepared. Maushami Mukherjee, Discipline Star. Nilotpal Chatterjee, NPTEL Champions, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Nishan Das, be prepared. Nishan Das. NPTEL Enthusiast, Nishan Das. Nishan Das, NPTEL Enthusiast. Nishka Sharma. Nishka Sharma, NPTEL Discipline Star. Nishkash Verma, be prepared. Nishkash Verma. Nishkash Verma. Nishkash Verma, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Discipline Stars, NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Nishkash Verma. Nitish Kumar Bhakat. Nitish Kumar Bhakat, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Enthusiasts, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Nutan Diwan. Nutan. Nutan Diwan, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Palak Kesharwani, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Palak. Palak. Absent. Palak. Pallavi Kumari, NPTEL Believers. Pallavi Kumari. Papia Karmokar. Next, Papia Karmokar. Papia Karmokar, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Ponna Roy, NPTEL Believers. Ponna Roy, NPTEL Believers. Next, Pawan Kumar Chaudhary. Please be prepared. Pawan Kumar Chaudhary, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Enthusiasts, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Paulumi Mukhopadhyay. Paulumi Mukhopadhyay, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Pradeep Kumar Shahu, be prepared. Pradeep Kumar Shahu. Pradeep Kumar Shahu, Motivated Learners, Discipline Stars, Dormant Scholar. Next, Pradipto Bhattacharya, be prepared. Pradipto Bhattacharya, Discipline Stars. Pradipto Bhattacharya. Pradipto Bhattacharya, Discipline Stars. Next, Prantika Ghosh, be prepared. Prantika Ghosh. After Prantika, Prasant Das, be prepared. Prantika Ghosh, Discipline Stars, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Prashanto Das, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Pratik Khanna, be prepared. Pratik Khanna. Pratik Khanna, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Motivated Learners. Pratik Khanna, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Motivated Learners. Pratik Kumar Swine, be prepared. Pratik Kumar Swine. Pratik Kumar Swine, NPTEL Believers. Prayog Priyangshu, be prepared. Prayog Priyangshu. And Pratik Kumar Swine. Okay. Prayog Priyangshu, NPTEL Enthusiast. Next, Preetam Karak, be prepared. Preetam Karak. Pratim. Huh? Prayog Priyangshu, NPTEL Enthusiast. Preetam Karak, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Priyam Das, be prepared now. Priyam Das. Priyam Das, NPTEL Megha Stars, NPTEL Discipline Stars, NPTEL Dormant Scholars. Priyam Das. Priyanshu Kumar, be prepared now. Priyanshu Kumar. Priyanshu Kumar, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Priyanshu Kumar. Next, Priyabhat Kumar. Priyabhat Kumar. NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Priyesh Rangan. Priyesh Rangan, NPTEL Champions, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Pooja Datta, be prepared. Pooja Datta. Pooja Datta, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Rahul Das. Rahul Das, come front. Rahul Das. Rahul Das, NPTEL Superstars. Next, Rahul Majumdar, come front. Rahul Majumdar, NPTEL Champions. Rahul Majumdar. Rahul Sahu. Rahul Sahu, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Rajdeep Baroy, be prepared. Rajdeep Baroy. Rajdeep. Rakesh Sharma. Next, Rakesh Sharma. NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Motivated Learners. Rakesh Sharma, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Motivated Learners. Ram Prasad Jana, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Ram Prasad Jana. Rinku Ranja, please be prepared. Ram Prasad Jana. NPTEL Discipline Star, Ram Prasad Jana. Rinku Ranjo, NPTEL Believers. Next, Rishika Yadav, be prepared. Rishika Yadav. Rishika Yadav. Next, Roshan Sahu. Rishika Yadav, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Roshan Sahu. Roshan Sahu, NPTEL Enthusiast. Then Roshan Ghosh, be prepared. Roshan Ghosh. Roshan Ghosh, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Discipline Stars and NPTEL Dormant Scholars. Next, Rosie Barik, be prepared. Rosie Barik. Rosie Barik. Rosie Barik, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Rudra Prasad Ghosh, be prepared. Rudra Prasad Ghosh, NPTEL Superstars and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Shagnik Das, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Discipline Stars and NPTEL Dormant Scholars. Shagnik Das. Next, Sai Smita Das, be prepared. Sai Smita Das. Sai Smita Das, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Sakshat Das, be prepared. Sakshat Das. Sakshat Das, NPTEL Discipline Stars and NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Shomiran Boshak, be prepared. Shomiran Boshak. Shomiran Boshak. Shomiran Boshak, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Enthusiasts. Dr. Shamrat Bandopadhyay, NPTEL Megha Stars, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Stars and NPTEL Dormant Scholars. Fourth time Megha Stars is. Please clap your hand. Shongita Bose, be prepared. Okay.
Thank you very much. NPTEL is more like a family. Can I say that? I think we are waiting for the lunch to happen, but still then I hope that we can give a big round of applause to our faculty members and also the NPTEL family. Can we hear that? Thank you very much. Actually, I take the occasion like this is my alma mater. This is IIT Kharagpur, where I've done my management, I've done my education in law. I take also the occasion that today is the UN Day of Malala Day, which is basically UN celebrates this day as 12th of July for Malala Yousafzai, for the education for the girl childs. And also today is the International Day of Hope. Having said that, I think the basic motto of any kind of NPTEL courses, which all of you will concur, is that it helps us to bring the inner, the latent power that we all have. And the idea is basically to drive home the fact that this kind of, like, whether it is the multidisciplinary courses, they help us to actually become a human being. And more pertinently, I take the occasion also to thank my father, my mother Shubhra Bandyopadhyay and my father Shajal Kumar Bandyopadhyay. Both of them are over here, and also my wife Mandakini Chatterjee. And also I take the occasion of the inspiration for all this kind of courses, whether it is Dr. Shuman Chakraborty, the director of IIT Kharagpur, Dr. Professor Kamakoti sir, whose inspiration actually, whenever we hear him, it's always an inspiration. And word should not go, even Hemanti madam, or whether Bharti madam. And also I take the occasion to speak that last time when I left the portals of the institute, madam, Hemanti ma'am, we all celebrated, I think, the International Women's Day also. Today is the Malala Day also, and the International Day of Hope. So I remember Professor Dr. Janaki Raman sir came that particular time, and I'm apologetic also to him, because I told him, sir, I'll be getting 16 out of 16. Why I say that? Today I have been able to get 15 out of 16 as topper. 2 domain, I can see that these are the 4 kind of awards which I got, but I have got 2 domains, 2, the domain scholars as well as 2 discipline star. But I remember the day when inspiration was there, Janaki Raman sir told me that 15 out of 16, nahi Samrat, you will have to go for the 16 out of 16. But I assure you, Shamal sir, I also assure you, even though if I haven't become a topper in your course, the next one is still in the offing. The accreditation and output, the outcome-based learning, maybe next year, next semester, I'll be topping that one. But having said that, thank you very much for giving this award, Hemanti ma'am, and all the team over here. A big round of applause to all of you for making this happen, because this is my 4th round, 7 out of 8, 12 out of 8, 15 out of 16. But in the offing, let's hope for the best. Thank you very much for the inspiration and always making me come over here. Thanks a lot.
So let's continue, please.
Shongita Bose, NPTEL Discipline Star. Sanjay Chaudhary, NPTEL Believers. Next, Sanjay Kumar Bera, be prepared. Sanjay Chaudhary. Sanjay Kumar Bera. Sanjay Kumar Bera, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Santosh Kumar Mishra. Santosh Kumar Mishra, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Santosh Kumar Patro. Santosh Kumar Patro, NPTEL Champions, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Shayan Das. Shayan Das. Shayan Das, NPTEL Believers. Next, Shayantan Dam, be prepared. Shayantan Dam. Shayantan Dam, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Dormant Stars. Next, Sheikh Mohammad Ali, be prepared. Mohammad Ali. Mohammad Ali is NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Shailesh Kumar Mahato. Shailesh Kumar Mahato. Shailesh Kumar Mahato, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Sashi Bhushan. Sashi Bhushan, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Sashi Ranjan. Sashi Ranjan, absent. Shauryam Chaturvedi, NPTEL Believers. Shobhan Mandal, be prepared. Shobhan Mandal. Shobhan Mandal, NPTEL Believers. Shrima Manna. Next, Shrima Manna. Shrima Manna absent. Huh? Oh, she's coming. Yeah, she's come. NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Motivated Learners. Next, Shreya Ghosh, be prepared. Shreya Ghosh. Shreya Ghosh. Shreyoshi Dhar. Shreyoshi Dhar. NPTEL Discipline Stars. Shriman Pritam Mishra, be prepared. Shriman Pritam Mishra. Shriman. Shriman Pritam Mishra, NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Shubham Kumar, NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Shamul Kumar Surui, be prepared. Shamul Kumar. Shamul Kumar Surui, NPTEL Superstars and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Sinjini Shaha. Sinjini Laha. Sinjini Laha, NPTEL Enthusiast, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Sneha Pal, be prepared. Sneha Pal. Sinjini Shaha. Laha. Sneha Pal. Absent. Sneha Poddar. Sneha Poddar. NPTEL believers, NPTEL enthusiasts, NPTEL discipline stars. Sneha Poddar. Next, Sneha Purokayastha, be ready. Sneha Purokayastha, NPTEL believers, NPTEL enthusiasts. Next, Sneha Shah, be ready. Sneha Shah. Sneha Shah, NPTEL believers. Sonu Kumar Das. Sonu Kumar Das, NPTEL motivated learners. Shomodip Shamanto. Shomodip Shamanto. Absent. Showman Nath. Showman Nath. Shomodip Ghosh. Next, Shobhik Chel, please be prepared. Shobhik Chel. Shomodip Ghosh, NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Shobhik Chal, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Next, Shobhik Mukherjee. Shobhik Mukherjee, NPTEL Believers. Srishti Bhaumik, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Srishti Bhaumik. Next, Shubhayan Mukherjee, be prepared. Shubhayan Mukherjee. Shubhayan Mukherjee. Shubhendu Rana. Shubhendu Rana. NPTEL Superstars, NPTEL Enthusiasts, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Shubhendu Rana. Next, Shubhrajyoti De, be prepared. Shubhrajyoti De. Shubhrajyoti De, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Shubhrata Lahiri, be prepared. Shubhrata Lahiri, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Suchandra Shahu, be prepared. Suchandra Shahu. Shudhanshu Kumar Sharma. Shudhanshu Kumar Sharma. Sudhanshu Kumar Sharma, NPTEL Believers. Shuchandra Sahu, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Sudhanshu Kumar Sharma. Sudhanshu Kumar Sharma, NPTEL Believers. Sujoy Bhaumik, be prepared. Sujoy Bhaumik, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Shukanto Pallab Roy. Shukanto Pallab Roy. Shukanto Pallab Roy, NPTEL Superstars. Shukhendu Gangopadhyay. Shukhendu Gangopadhyay. Shukhendu Gangopadhyay, NPTEL Discipline Stars and NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Shumon Haldar. Shumon Haldar, be prepared. Shumon Haldar, NPTEL Superstars. Shumon Roy. Shumon Roy, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Shumanto Roy, be prepared. Shumanto Roy. NPTEL Discipline Stars. Suresh Harmukh, be prepared. Suresh Harmukh. Suresh Harmukh. Suresh Harmukh, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Motivated Learners, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Suresh Kumar Singh, be prepared. Suresh Kumar Singh. Suresh Kumar Singh. Absent. NPTEL Superstars, NPTEL Motivated Learners, Suresh Kumar Singh. NPTEL Superstar, NPTEL Motivated Learners, Suresh Kumar Singh. Shorashish Dasgupta. Next, Shorashish Dasgupta. Shorashish Dasgupta, NPTEL Discipline Stars and NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Swadhin Chakraborty. Swadhin Chakraborty. Swadhin Chakraborty, NPTEL Believers, NPTEL Motivated Learners and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Swapnil Chakraborty, be prepared. Swapnil Chakraborty. Swapnil. Swapnil Chakraborty, NPTEL Discipline Star. Swapnil Mohanty. Swapnil Mohanty, NPTEL Discipline Stars and NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Swarnali Mukherjee. Swarnali Mukherjee, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Shostika Patel. Shostika Patel. Shostika Patel, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Enthusiasts. Tomojit Datta. Tomojit Datta, NPTEL Believers. Tidisha Shaha, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Tripurari Kumar, NPTEL Believers. Trisha Sharkar, be prepared. Trisha Sharkar. Tisha Sharkar, NPTEL Believers and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Tuli Bakshi, be prepared. Tuli Bakshi, NPTEL Dormant Scholar. Upashana Mukherjee, be prepared. Upashana Mukherjee, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Urmi Broto Bandopadhyay. Urmi Broto Bandopadhyay. Utkarsh Sharma. Utkarsh Sharma. Utkarsh Sharma and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Urmi Broto Bandopadhyay, NPTEL Champions and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Discipline. Utkarsh Sharma, NPTEL Discipline Stars. Amit Kumar Sinha, NPTEL Discipline Stars. NPTEL Discipline Stars.
While we were calling the A names and with starting with A? I think people were coming in. Did we miss someone with starting with name with A? No. Anybody is left out?
Pronobesh Basu, NPTEL Motivated Learners and NPTEL Discipline Stars. Ma'am, please give.
Hello. Yes, it's a great honor to facilitate our guest of honors, the faculty members who are here. First, we call upon the stage Professor Somesh Kumar. Next, we call Professor Dilip Kumar Pratihar. Next, we call Professor Soumyakanti Ghosh. Next, we call upon stage Professor Shamal Kumar Das Mondal. Next, we call Professor Shankapratim Bhattacharya. Thank you all. We are so delighted for coming and accepting our invitation, sir. It's a great honor for all of us. From the audience, if you have any general questions to be asked regarding NPTEL or regarding, sirs have already answered to the questions regarding the academic part. But yeah, if you have any more left in your mind to ask something, so regarding to the NPTEL or regarding to the academic part of our faculty. Yes, somebody is raising the hand. Please hand over the mic.
Take a few questions because lunch is waiting.
Hello. Please give the mic. Hoto.
Thanks to NPTEL team and all IIT professors. I am continuing NPTEL courses from since 2017. I have completed 45 and first hour ceremony I also domain scholars. During my journey in NPTEL courses, thanks to sir, हम एक्चुअली जो रहता है जो मार्क लाना है, एक्चुअली मैं सर का ये पॉइंट में हर टाइम बोलता हूँ मेरे तो मार्क ज़्यादा आ रहा है किंतु लर्निंग कैसे है। एक्चुअली इसमें मैं ये फीलिंग किया है अदर NPTEL कोर्सेस से। एक्चुअली मैं हेल्थ डिपार्टमेंट में काम कर रहा हूँ, कंप्यूटर साइंस का लेने मॉनिटरिंग वैल्यूएशन। सब लोग बोलते हैं क्या इसमें NPTEL कोर्स करके क्या बेनिफिट है। ऑलरेडी तो आई हैव अर्नड गवर्नमेंट जॉब, किंतु द थिंग्स आई हैव लर्नड फ्रॉम द ऑल IIT प्रोफेसर those are courses completed, the deep learning, whatever you tell, I have already in so many courses we have collected from marks from school life to till BTech completed. The learning we have learned from NPTEL. This name also it is a learning. Whatever we have collected this knowledge from different professors, the thinking. Sir बोले जो 400 hours I feel that when I am touching a screen to writing the just like in metric, उस टाइम में जितना था वो नहीं था, किंतु अभी हम सोच रहे थे इतना कम समय में हाउ कैन मेरा बुक इतना नोट कैसे हो रहा है। आज मुझे मिला जो वी हैव द टीचर्स आर लर्नड इन द 400 आवर्स थैंक्स टू। हमारा एक सजेशन है, जैसे मैं डिसिप्लिन स्टार पहले भी 2 बार हो गया है, कंप्यूटर साइंस में हुआ, अभी भी 2 डिसिप्लिन स्टार है मैनेजमेंट। जैसे हमारा साथ मेरा सजेशन नहीं है, जैसे 50 वीक कंप्लीट हुआ, सेकंड 50 वीक में चाह रहा हूँ जैसे कंप्यूटर साइंस का पूरा कंप्लीट कर देने के लिए नेक्स्ट इसी में जो स्टार में सेम डिसिप्लिन स्टार बार बार हो रहा है। जैसे हम चाहते हैं जैसे स्टार फर्स्ट स्टार 1 सेकंड स्टार लोगों में चेंज हो जाना चाहिए। मतलब हमको पता चले जैसे मैंने पद्मश्री हमें 4 स्टार जैसे मेगा स्टार आपको ये सजेशन है 4 मेगा स्टार हो गया, मैंने 4+ स्टार होके रहे तो ये गोटे सजेशन है। सेकंड में डिसिप्लिन स्टार में ये सजेशन ये गोटे अच्छा लगेगा।
I think good suggestion. We have noted that. So
एंड हर कोर्स में ये एक सजेशन में ऑलरेडी ड्राफ्टिंग कुछ किया था, मैं शेयरिंग करने के लिए भारती मैडम का वो ग्रुप में डाले थे, किंतु हम एक सजेशन ये मीटिंग हुआ। सेकंड हम फीलिंग किए एग्जाम्पल में AI में डिसिप्लिन स्टार बनने के लिए है ऑपरेशन मैनेजमेंट, जैसे मशीन लर्निंग इंट्रोडक्शन टू मशीन लर्निंग हम कोर्स कंप्लीट किए, IIT माडा से कंप्लीट हो गया, मेरा अगर डोमेन स्कॉलर यहाँ से ले लिए। मैं AI का कंप्लीट करना चाहा कि सेम कोर्स में जो डिसिप्लिन में बन रहा है, मैं सेम इंट्रोडक्शन टू मशीन लर्निंग जो कोर्स है अगेन मुझे करना पड़ेगा। ये एक सजेशन उसमें क्या है जो कोर्स इंक्लूड है मशीन लर्निंग डिसिप्लिन स्टार में डिसिप्लिन नहीं डोमेन लेवल में थोड़ा वो माने एक्सरसाइज है। स्ट्रक्चर सेकंड स्ट्रक्चर चाह रहे हैं, जैसे ये फर्स्ट स्ट्रक्चर प्लस में चाह रहे हैं सभी का यूनिफॉर्मिटी होना चाहिए। जैसे आज यूनिफॉर्मिटी स्ट्रक्चर मीन्स एक डिसिप्लिन स्टार में 40 वीक, एक डिसिप्लिन स्टार में 60 वीक, एक डिसिप्लिन स्टार में एक्चुअली मैं भी एक कैलकुलेशन किए थे, मैंने कहा 12 वीक इंटू 2 इतना वीक, 8 इंटू 2 मैंने जैसे हमें बीटेक में जैसे कंप्लीट करते हैं उसी टाइप का सजेशन एक डिसिप्लिन किसमें जो चूज करने के लिए ये क्या होगा, एक कोर्स भी जो लोग प्रोफेसर लोग करेंगे 12 वीक, 4 वीक, 8 वीक, इसी टाइप 12 वीक यदि माने 60 वीक यदि कंप्लीट होगा 12 इंटू 30 इसी टाइप का रहेगा, सभी का डिसिप्लिन समान होना चाहिए। ये एक सजेशन मैंने किसका अलग 40 वीक, किसका 50 वीक, किसका 60 वीक, माने चूज करने में क्या होता है जब लास्ट में जो ऑप्शनल सब्जेक्ट है बहुत मैनी सब्जेक्ट रह जाता है। ऑलरेडी हम 40 में कंप्लीट हुए किंतु डिसिप्लिन स्टार हमारा कंप्लीट नहीं हो पा रहा है, इसका एक सजेशन है। थैंक यू टू द टीम।
Thank you very much.
Hello, myself Brindavan Ghosh. My sincere thanks to all the NPTEL faculties across India, because I have benefited a lot from them, and like me, many people from across India is getting benefited. And I have a one selfish suggestion. I don't know. Actually, in Madras IIT BS program, they give 20 minutes of extra time for every hour of exam to the 50 plus candidates. Whether same thing could be implemented in NPTEL. For 50 plus candidates, whether some extra time can be given for exam. That is there in Madras IIT BS program. Already it is there.
Okay, sir, we'll put forward to, in our next PIC meeting regarding this, to be mapping according to the BS program, what you have just conveyed. Okay, sir, we'll put it forward. And anybody else from the audience?
Thank you.
Please come down.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Sakshat Das. I am a student pursuing MTech in Computer Science Engineering. So my question means I have a suggestion towards NPTEL. Even though I am from a computer science background, I believe that NPTEL is very much prevalent and prominent in various other domains as well. One of the very prominent examples is foreign languages. So there are courses for German 1, German 2, German 3. Similarly, there are courses in Arabic as well, in various other foreign languages. But I believe that there is a position where NPTEL is severely lacking, and that is Indian language courses. Like, sir, I believe that every NPTEL should actually start or introduce new courses for Indian languages. Like, if we are interested in learning various Indian languages, then many of us who don't know that language, we don't have a very prominent understanding. For example, if we want to learn some South Indian languages, being from the East. So I believe that courses should be started for Indian languages as well, so that we can learn those languages. Like in German 1, German 2, German 3, there is a basic, then intermediate, then advanced level. So if we can implement the same thing and the same model for Indian languages, then also I believe that it will be a great benefit for the people of different regions of the country to unite and eventually implement unity in diversity. I believe this should be taken by NPTEL. Thank you.
Thank you. So we are going to end this event with a small vote of thanks. It's my privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this memorable occasions of the NPTEL Star Award ceremony. Let me first of all giving all the glory to the Almighty God for making today's occasion a resounding success. On behalf of the organizing team, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all our distinguished speakers, respected faculty members, award recipients, students, and everyone who joined us to celebrate the excellence in learning and academic achievement. A special round of applause goes to all the award winners. Your dedication, perseverance, and commitment to the continuous learning through the NPTEL platform have earned you all this well-deserved recognition. Your achievements inspire many others to pursue knowledge beyond the classroom and strive for excellence. We are grateful to the faculty members and mentors from different institutions who have consistently encouraged students to participate in the NPTEL course and supported them throughout the learning journey. I would always like to thank all my colleagues, technical teams, and supporting staffs for their hard work and meticulous planning. Behind every successful event is a teamwork, tirelessly, and we deeply appreciate your dedication. We, the NPTEL team members, thanks our coordinator, ma'am, Professor Hemanti Banerjee, for your continuous support and guidance. As we conclude today's event, let us continue to embrace the spirit of learning, innovation, and excellence. May the achievements celebrated today inspire many more success stories in the year to come. Thank you all once again. Have a wonderful day. So now we can go towards the lunch area. Thank you all once again.